Alright, welcome back everyone. Welcome back to another day in World of Warcraft. Another day in Azeroth. We're leaving Dragonflight. We're going to Dornogal. But it's a long story. One of the interesting things about this is Blizzard has given us a story recap. You know, I really wish we had mantlings in this game. Blizzard, give us mantling. They don't listen to me. Alright, so we are going... Let me check something real quick. Oh, wow. That kind of fits with this guy. I'll go with that one. It changes pages just before you teleport. That's really cool. I like that one. I don't like it for the Void Elf. I'm absolutely going to use that for the Paladin, though. Just use the regular hearths. So. Oh, God. Stop. Okay. So, I'm going to land here. We'll take a look at the Adventurer Guide. That's how we find it. So, actually, I think I'm actually in a different timeline. Let me pull myself out of that timeline. I think I'm in a different timeline. Let's see. Let's talk to Chromie here. I'd like to return to the present timeline, Chromie.
I always have time for you.
I don't feel different. Alright. So now we're going to go to the Adventurer's Guide. We're going to go to suggested content here. Void Forge, Time Walking Campaign, Lore Walking, Misfit Dragons, The War Within. There it is. Journey to Silithus to investigate the mystery of the visions being experienced across Azeroth. Actually, that might not be how we access it. Let's go find Lore Walker. Where is he? Tome of History. Okay. Recap. What stories can you tell me? This is what we want. So, here's the problem. There are two different ways to access this. This is going to take you to the entire main storyline. We don't want that. I know that sounds weird, but we don't want that. We want this. This is the Tome of History. A heavy tome floats before you. What do you wish to learn? What is Recap? Recap is a way to experience the events of Azeroth's past from a period of time in sequential order. Consulting with the Tome of History will allow you to experience these events as if you were really there. Ask about something else. As if you were really there. So the thing is, doing this takes you through the entire quest line, and it gives you, the player, credit in terms of achievements. However, you haven't actually done it. You can then subsequently go and do it if you want. The game treats it as if you have done those quests going forward. However, you have the option of going through the entire storyline. So let me explain. Once you finish this, if you choose to do this recap version of the campaign, you will get those achievements, the main story achievement bits. However, when you return to Dornegal, and the game treats it as if you have unlocked all of those areas without going to, without completing the quest lines. So, like, you could go do those quests, but some of those things, I'm not sure if because I've gone through the entire thing before on a character, you unlock all of those things account-wide. So, if you've already been through it, then some of those things might be unlocked. I don't know what doesn't unlock. for someone that hasn't unlocked all of those things, we're gonna test to see what the difference is, because I think I know someone that does. We're gonna go ahead and begin this, however.
Many stories have been told throughout Azeroth, but one of the most important of these involves the Harbinger and the Dark Heart, a story that still has yet to fully unfold.
So this is also the only recap that exists right now, currently. I would like to see recaps of other main storylines. Alright, so we begin this with interacting the dialogue here. I wish to learn more about the Harbinger.
Archmage Khadgar summoned Ilaria Windrunner to Dalaran. He had received troubling information regarding a figure known only as the Harbinger, and wanted... experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song.
It's being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xalatath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move. While neither Xalatath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
All right. Recap the Harbinger quest turn-in. Valeria uncovered the mystery of the Harbinger, revealing Xalatath. However, it would not be long before the Harbinger made her move. All across Azeroth, many were having visions of a radiant song, efforts to understand what seemed to be a warning centered on the heroes in Dalaran.
As Illyria began her hunt for Xalatath, many across Azeroth began to experience mysterious visions wreathed in light. These came to be known as the Radiant Song. Speaker Magni Bronzebeard attempted to commune with Azeroth directly, but the intensity of his vision rendered him unconscious. He was brought to Dalaran to recover.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined. But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar. Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
Drendon's been dead for
years. All this time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Valeria.
Alright. So now we go in and aid the forces of Dalaran. I'm doing hardly any damage right now because I have such terrible gear.
Well met.
Oh, I'm not given that World Soul bag until after.
Pleased to meet you.
Oops. Weird.
What have you learned?
Oh, there we go. What the heck? Alright. So we talked to Ilaria to get the quest Breach, but for some reason it says the quest is locked. We're here, so I'm gonna take it. It says I can accept it. That's really weird. So she says, with the quest Breach, as much as I'd love to hunt Xal'atath down, our first priority must be securing civilians. Rescue whoever you can and tell them to head to the landing nearby. I'll find mages to teleport everyone to safety.
Dalaran will not be a fly in Xal'atath's web.
I am listening.
Hi, how are you?
What brings you here?
Do you have a question?
Hi, how are you?
Oh crap.
Hey there. Hello. How are you?
It says I haven't saved any of the citizens. What the heck? It's 0% Nerubian slain as well. What is going on?
My arrows strike true. Dalaran will not be a fly in Xalatat's web.
Hello.
Yeah, it's not even giving me credit. What is going on? Is it because I'm not level 70? That's such crap. Well, I can queue up for dungeons in here, so I might as well do that. Got about a 5-minute wait on them. Off the damage meter for now. It's really unnecessary. When you're leveling, it doesn't matter. When you're... I mean, it kind of does. Like, if you want the information, it's there. But, you know, to get your rotation down properly, I suppose. But, I find it's more important when you're at a higher level trying to get that stuff down. Trying to figure it out then, because you have your full rotation, you have your you know, your whole tool set for that character, so it doesn't really matter how much damage you're doing earlier on, in my opinion, just as long as you're doing the best that you can. We do a random battleground too. Level 68. But my gear is 55. My gear is garbage. Everyone's gear is garbage in battlegrounds this early on, so it doesn't really matter too much. What do y'all think? Should I keep just sitting with dungeons, or should I go do battlegrounds? You get XP in either. I'm Alliance on this character. I forget that. Ugh. I don't want to fight for the Alliance. I'll just stick with dungeons. I wish you could pick who you fought for. I really wish that with every character you got to choose Horde or Alliance, not specific to whichever group you start the character with. Like Valera says in the Delves, my allegiances are my own. All the time. This shouldn't happen. If they didn't intend for level 68 or below players to do this, then they should have locked it on the book, not on Illyria here, which
I am on the hunt.
can still talk with her and I can still take the quest, but I can't gain credit for anything in the quest until I hit level 70.
Miss.
I can hearth out of here in just a moment. Oh, here we go. Exit, recap. End the story and exit the recap, returning to the normal world. Okay. Still in queue.
Explorers ahoy! We set sail for the Dragon Isles in short order.
Surely one of your airships would be faster than plodding along in this boat.
You really want to fly an airship into a sky full of dragons, Ensign? Besides, our tide sages are putting in work.
I suppose that is an understandable fear for a flightless creature.
That might put me back in the ocean.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us! Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson!
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them!
Did somebody order a skull cracking?
I gotcha! Time to move this thingy!
They call me the skull cracker!
Now the party's starting! I've gotcha! Time to move this thingy!
Hop in! Okay, we give up.
You know, I think that tussle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings. You cheap. Smash 'em. Puny ones won't stop Rome! Nice work! That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this? That did it! Now let's see what we can find inside!
Mustache! Another locked door!
Leave this to me! Shield charge! Oh, my head! Well, at least this lunkhead got the door open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
Halt! The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place. Keeper Tyr's secrets will be protected! Halt! You will go no further!
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Purging protocols activated. Undesirable elements. System shut down.
Whoa! Look at all this stuff!
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine. This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be. In all timelines, you failed to stop me. The sands will scour you from this timeline. The sands will scour you from this timeline. The Time Waves answer to me! You will be lost in time. Lost in the sands. Your efforts are impressive, but in vain. The timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murison shall be infinite!
All right, we got a couple talents to choose from. We also have the hero tree we just unlocked. Annihilator and Void Scar. An Annihilator draws upon the most fundamental forces of reality to erase from existence any enemies who would threaten the same. While their methods are often questioned, they are always needed when the fight arrives. Void Scarred embrace their inner demon and amplify the explosive power of the void energy they wield. Okay, but which is better right now? Let's see. Okay, so from what I'm reading here, the Annihilator is more of a pure ranged caster, and the Void Scarred is a melee ranged hybrid. So let's see what the different talents are here. Consume has a 35% chance to grant 1 stack of Voidfall. Upon reaching 3 stacks of Voidfall, Reap consumes a stack to reach into the void and call down a meteor strike at your target's location. 692 cosmic damage to all enemies within 8 yards. Damage reduced beyond 8 targets. Beyond 8 targets? Wow. Void Metamorphosis now also greatly empowers Void Blade and Hungering Slash. While Demon Form is active, the first cast of each empowered ability induces a Void Surge, causing you to explode with Void. You know, Annihilator just sounds more fun in general. One, two, three, use Reap, then it does this extra attack. That's kind of how I do it anyway, except it's 2. I usually use 2 consume, and then I'll kick it up to 3 to make that happen. So we have 1 point to put into this. Each stack of Voidfall grants 1% haste. Void Ray damage increased by 15%. Fully channeling Void Ray generates 1 stack of Voidfall. Enemies struck by a Voidfall meteor take an additional 25% damage over 8 seconds, and each stack of Voidfall grants 2% reduced damage taken. I kind of have to go with Void Ray damage increased by 15%. 3 stacks of Voidfall and reset the cooldown of Reap upon activating Void Metamorphosis. Ooh, that's nice. That'll be nice. While at 3 stacks of Voidfall, Reap consumes all 3 to rapidly call down that many meteor strikes. The third Voidfall meteor strike called down in sequence is larger. Has 50% increased area, deals 50% increased damage, and generates 1 soul fragment. I like this path. Oh no. Alright, now I have a talent to put in both the main Demon Hunter and the Devourer spec. Anytime you would generate one or more soul fragments, you have a 2% chance to generate an additional soul fragment. Alright, yeah, we're going with that talent. Ring Slash and Void Blade's critical strike chances increased by 15%. Fully channeling Void Ray, gain 10 Fury. When Void Metamorphosis expires, for each unused soul you harvest, gain 5 Fury and increase your damage by 0.5 for 12 seconds. I'm gonna take the mastery. Addition, so that gives me an increase, an additional 2%. So up to 4% additional mastery. Alright, now we can do the War Within recap. That gave me a World Soul Satchel. I thought it did. I don't think that actually gave me the satchel. And we can continue where we left off. Yeah, now it has... Now it doesn't... The text doesn't run into the objective bar. Take me to where I need to go. It says, I'm a little lost. Can you tell me where I need to go next. And then it teleports you. There are some parts of the game where the light is glitching out.
You've arrived just in time.
It's from the moment the Dark Titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world, crucial events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid, and ultimately to confront the return of the old god, N'Zoth. It was during this conflict that Xal'atath, a mysterious entity of the Void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. For soon, the sky was sundered, the Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death itself.
Go, champion! Go!
It was there that Anduin Wrynn endured the worst. Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics, forced to commit terrible acts against his will.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown. After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned to their ancestral homeland. It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song
is being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xal'atath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move. While neither Xal'atath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xal'atath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
We will defend Azeroth together.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined. But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar. Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
Drendon's been dead for
years. All this time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Valeria.
We will find Xalatath.
Just gonna start from the top here. Ilaria, with the quest, Breach, says, as much as I'd love to hunt Xalatath down, our first priority must be securing civilians. Rescue whoever you can and tell them to head to the landing nearby. I'll find mages to teleport everyone to safety.
Dalaran will not be a fly in Xalatath's web.
What brings you here?
Okay, now we're getting credit for the quests.
Interesting.
King's honor, friend.
Hello.
Light be with you.
I'm listening.
Yes? What is it?
Our enemies will fall. Ishnu Allah.
Oh, that's not a cut through anymore. Okay. Not in this instance.
What have you learned?
That's the first group evacuated, but we're not done yet, Hilarious says. They have accidentally given Ilaria her other bow. Her original bow. But that's not the one she's using right now. Or the one she's supposed to be using right now.
My arrows strike true.
Follow me. We'll work together to find any others in need of rescue. Save Devourer.
She cannot hide from me. There could still be more survivors. With me, champion!
Yeah.
Cut through the sewers and find Khadgar.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet. The Norubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them. A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate. The exit should be on the right. And here's our exit. What can I do?
Upon turning in the quest Rupture to Anduin, he says, "Looks like we saved who we could. Let's just hope the other rogues escaped."
I will always try.
Best if we split up here, Anduin says with a quest Departure. I'll guide everyone to safety and see about getting them evacuated. In the meantime, you should search for Khadgar. I'm sure he could use your aid as well. You'll find another exit further ahead that should lead back to the surface. That's really badly worded because he says further ahead, and when you're talking to him, you're facing toward this thing. So it's back this way. Well, you'll see. It's just unfortunate that they decided to go with that particular phrasing. I don't know why. Are these different? I'm confused. City guard's mask, city guard's mask. You don't have to choose between the two.
I'll get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
It's probably a distinctive choice in the main quest line. Like if you were to do the main quest line rather than doing the recap quest line.
Sky and nowhere to flee. Gather all you can find. Bring them below. Xalatath has plans for them.
Wow. Wow, that was awful.
There you are, champion. Ah, good to see you.
Khadgar says, I'm glad to see you're okay. There's no end to these Nerubians, I'm afraid, at least for now. Dalaran is lost to us. But the people remain. They must be our primary concern. What do you need me to do?
It is. Take this portal down to Kaz Algar. Those who escape will still need help. I must first find Deliria. We'll meet you when we're able.
We meet at last.
Zalatath.
I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
There you are.
Illyria!
Get out of my head! Khadgar!
This isn't the real fight.
Goodbye, Guardian.
I found them! I'll get these rocks off. Just let me...
Champion, to me! I will not lose my friends again. We survived. The Nerubians will not.
Our quest turn-in is with Lady Jaina Proudmoore. Violent impact. Champion, you survived. Good. Keep your weapons at the ready. This battle is just beginning.
Done. Another home lost to war. We will brave this darkness together.
A new hero talent. We'll just go ahead and put it along that main line now.
I will not lose my friends again.
Slay the saboteurs. The Nerubians are everywhere, champion. There are too many of them to be solely crash survivors. I've seen others burrowing up from the ground. This Queen's Guard, Xerix, was laying in wait here to overwhelm us. Let them know we're not easy prey. Cut them down.
Azeroth must be protected.
And shattered spires. With nothing to contain their arcane power, Dalaran's spires are crumbling. If we let their energies continue to bleed out unchecked, that power could destabilize and destroy what is left of our forces. Find Aethys. He will know what to do.
Zalatath will face the might of the Alliance.
We must continue our journey.
Thrall also has a quest for us. Urgent recovery. We survived mostly unharmed. Not everyone was so lucky. Many who were in Dalaran when it went down are unaccounted for. They will need our help. Search the battlefield for survivors. Help them in any way you can. We need everyone out fighting.
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered!
Rescue who you can along the way.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm gutting venom sacks fast as I can!
Help! I can't even move! Oh, Dagrin, are you all right?
Yes. Thanks to Granda teaching me stone form. Wait. Where is he? We've got to find him.
Dagrin, wait!
You there! Help me stabilize this portal, quickly!
I will help how I can.
Excellent! My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others!
I did that. Sometimes that happens.
That always stings. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
I am really excited for the update because immolation, soul immolation is going to get a healing effect rather than a damaging effect in the next patch. It's going to be a lot better. Very needed.
No, Mana. I cannot. Much better. Now, there is work to be done.
Speaking with Archmage Aethys Sunreaver, the quest Shattered Spires. Jaina yet lives? Thank the sun well. Though none of us will survive long enough if we do not contain the energies of the spires.
The Sun Reapers will defend what remains.
Magic artifacts. Dalaran housed many precious and powerful relics. Many of them were damaged in the crash and are now malfunctioning. They must be destroyed. Take this scroll. I have stored a shattering spell within it. Read the words aloud, and its magic will be unleashed. Report what you've done to Jaina. When you are through, she will understand.
Still.
Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Hold on a second here. Optional crash survivors healed. Dalaran civilians healed. It's optional?
The eternal sun guides us.
There's one. It all happened so fast. I see another one up there. The very specific NPCs here. Dalaran civilians.
The dark times will pass.
Everything is gone. There's another one over there.
State your business.
What happened? There's another one over there.
What brings you?
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
My, you're a tall one.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Azeroth calls. We must answer.
On turning in the quest, Urgent Recovery, Thrall says, "It is good to know many survived. When this battle is over, we will recover the bodies of those who didn't."
Together, we are strong.
We survived. The Nerubians will not.
Hunter new requests slay the saboteurs in. Jaina Proudmore says, "Good work. And we've made progress as well. Perhaps now we can press forward."
Dalaran. Another home lost to war.
And erratic artifacts. Jaina says, "Destroying more of Dalaran seems unconscionable. But you and Aethys did the right thing. They were unstable, and we could not risk their power being used against us."
Azeroth must be protected.
Jaina! Thrall! We need help! Magni's in trouble.
Anduin! You're alive!
I will help, if I can.
Queensguard Xerix emerged from the ground and surprised Magni. He's near the farthest edge of the wreckage, fighting off his swarm. Moira and I were trying to help, but we couldn't draw them away. Come with me. Magni needs our help.
We have lost so many. Follow me! Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Magni.
Fodder for my ascension. Die in Ansoret's name.
Come and get some, you chitinous bastard!
Swarms of us ahead. Rise and devour them.
We can't hold them!
Storm Riders. To ground, my soldiers!
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Now don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone!
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others? Akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us. Do you require aid?
The next quest is secure the breach. Secure the beach. Secure the breach. Secure the beach. From Baelgrim. You may not be trespassers, but you are not our allies either, Outlander. If you are to blame for the Nerubians emerging, then you are responsible for the attack on Dornegal as well. No, not responsible for that. Come on now.
With Dalaran destroyed, Azeroth's champions turned to the Earthen as potential allies. Upon their arrival at the capital city of Dornegal, they discovered that the Coreway, a path to the ringing deeps below, had been broken and overrun by Nerubian forces. Moira met with Councilwood Merrix to learn more, while Jaina, Thrall, Anduin, and Ilaria considered their next move.
Take me to the arrival in Dornegal.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde. But it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xalatath. And make her pay.
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
Alright, so... the next quest is from Merrix. State of the Union. I hate to admit it, but we've been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our process is focused on sustaining Dornegal and our declining population. Stormward Belgrim's stalwart pride has kept him and the Storm Riders capable fighters, but they are already stretched thin, and they are not builders. The Coreway's damage surpasses our ability to fix it. But that was not always so. I suppose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us.
Must go. Apologies.
He's got some pointy shoes. Alright, tell me about the Council of Dornegal.
Go where the Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Coreway and its fortress, Dornegal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the ringing deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the coreway. The edicts must be followed.
He says on turning the quest's State of the Union in, we are fractured in half, and now our purpose is being tested. Titans give us strength.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgone, rebuild Coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all. Let's get down to business then.
The next quest, the Fourth Seat. Moira says, with Midah and Anduin weakened and Ilaria nowhere to be found, it's up to us, champion, to clear the way for Thrall and Jaina's army if we hope to strike back at the Nerubians and Zalatath. But we cannot get to the Nerubians without the coreway, and we cannot repair the coreway without the Earthen's help. If Merix thinks this Adelgone and her Unbound are the only ones that can fix a coreway, then we need to find her. Time to sharpen my smile and put on my diplomat hat. Are you with me, champion?
The Three Hammers! If this Edelgone can fix the coreway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Stormward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply. Follow me.
This player's weapon looks like a frickin' just a scrap piece of metal they're swinging around. It's frickin' wild. Oh my god, there's an ice cream truck driving by in the back. Hey, I gotta mute.
If Merix wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this. You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Well, this should be interesting.
A potential solution to repairing the coreway had been found, but repairing the fractures between the Earthen factions would be a monumental task.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me. Speak freely and honestly. Follow guides you. I will answer your queries. Forge your personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Yes, I am the former Stone Ward.
On turning the quest in the fourth seat, Adelgon says, "It seems I have little choice but to hear you and Baelgrim out."
As you will.
Next quest is Echoes of Compassion. The last thing I expected today was to see Baelgrim, much less receive his help. But I guess since the Coreway was damaged, he has no choice. I do not know how to compute this. It is only logical to accept it. Adelgon begins crushing the Fungarian flesh roughly in her stone hands. It becomes a masticated pulp disturbingly quickly. Here, mix this with mud and apply it to the injured.
Come back. This poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Baelgrim, your help is appreciated.
What path brought you here?
Ah, a new experience.
Speak freely. No directive needed. Ah, a new experience. May all paths be open to you. Tell me what drives you. Welcome, Outlander.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
Findorn's face is a mass of webs. Pale, dull eyes peek out, but they blink once slowly at you.
Good. Now for Ebona.
Ebona looks like a pile of rubble. A faintly glowing and mud-like poultice is barely holding her together. Ebona's eyes are still and do not respond to light or movement. How is Ebona doing?
She's fading.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Pilgrim, thank you. Conversation initiated.
And turning in the quest, echoes of compassion. Adelgon appraises Moira, Baelgrim, and finally you, and says, I thank you. It's been a long time since I've received help from Outlanders, or the Oathsworn. Consult the tome. Oh, I just leveled up. Oh no, that was somebody else. I do have a talent to allocate though. I leveled up some time ago. While at 3 stacks of Voidfall, Reap consumes all 3 to rapidly call down that many meteor strikes. Cool. Look up what happened to gather the Storm Riders.
The Nerubian attack was repelled, and the Unbound began work on Coreway repairs. But the Storm Riders faced another threat. Their rookery was in danger. Baelgrim traveled to the rookery to investigate the issue.
The rookery?
I follow the Council's directives.
Baelgrim has a quest calling the Storm Riders. I know the Unbound can repair and unblock the Coreway exponentially, but I also know the Nerubians. If they see an opportunity for an ambush, they will take it. Expediently, not exponentially. Unblock the Coreway expediently. But I also know the Nerubians. If they see an opportunity for an ambush, they will take it. With our backs turned and our focus on the Coreway, we are prime targets. I need to rally my Storm Riders and form a perimeter around Dornegal in case an attack from within or from without. Meet me outside of the Storm Perch. I will call upon my troops there.
I have work to do. Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound. Over here. We will fly to the rookery together. We protect the people of the Isle.
He says, once the Storm Riders are gathered, we will form a perimeter around the quarterway to protect the workers. The Nerubians will not catch us unaware a second time. Let me know when you are ready to go. Okay, let's go. Queue for follower dungeon.
Be vigilant. Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders.
Rookery.
This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Outlander, with me. Korodite! What are you doing? Stop this!
What is that orb? Affecting the Storm Rooks.
What dark magic is this? How dare they defile their own Storm Rooks? Gorin, what have you done?
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
I left Gorin, my second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence? You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
Oh, I need to be level 80 to use that? Oh, wow. Okay. Why is the game giving me stuff I can't use? And why is it giving me level 80 stuff in follower dungeons? That's weird. Whatever. It'll be useful later. So even if you are a demon hunter or have a way to get down easily, you want to grab these. I like grabbing these to free the birds. It just makes me feel good.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own. Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can. Edict has been changed by some dark influence. Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety. The...
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. The Void Riders follow me now. I command this rookery by right. Feel my blessing. Your death is my directive. My valor, your ruin. The might of my hammer. Feel my blessing. The might of my hammer! Crushed by my power! I deserve this power!
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core. Destroy it.
Okay. We're gonna fight the boss now.
Let us return to the Council. I must report to them.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders, I bid you welcome.
Alright, on turning the quest in, calling the Storm Riders, Merrick says, the entire rookery? I see. At least the source is destroyed. I lament the loss of so many Storm Riders, but if the corruption has spread to Dornogal.
The rookery was cleansed, yet a terrible cost was paid for it. Belgrim rushed to the nearby meadery, intent on bringing the Nerubian assault to an end.
Alright, take me to the meadery. Alright, before we take on the next one, I need to refill my coffee. It will only take me a moment. I love playing Demon Hunter. Jump all the way up there without having to use the ladders. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Every once in a while we have to take a forced break to recharge our devices. This time it was headphones. Alright, here we go. Back to it.
Do you require aid?
The Nerubians will strike out in anger and pride, which is exactly what we want. They will swarm the meadery soon, seeking to punish us for attacking their burrow. We will hold them here on the ground while you take to the skies. When Xerix appears to command his army, we will light the fuses. Windbrand scrounge together some supplies we can use to corral the Nerubians. Set them up quickly, and then we will get out on the Stormrook. Go.
May the
Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
Oops.
We are out of time. Come,
Whoops.
Let us get you on a Stormrook.
Oh well, that doesn't matter.
Conversation initiated.
The Nerubians will swarm this place soon enough. Finish your preparations quickly.
Conversation terminated.
Remove.
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a Stormrook. May the edicts...
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
Baelgrim, they're chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
Stubborn earth, you will not impede my ascension!
Outlander, leave this to me.
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs!
I must fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts!
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the Earthen.
Baelgrim!
One last ride, then you are free. Syrinx! My directive is to protect this isle, and the Earthen. All the Earthen. Glory to the Titans! Long live the Earthen!
Baelgrum. Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone. We did it, but he's gone.
Greetings, Outlander.
On turning in the quest, bring the thunder to Adelgon. They say, Syrinx is dead. We did it. It is over. Baelgrum did it. She repeats the last phrase to herself, over and over, more quietly each time, as if unable to process the event.
Come back and share your experiences.
Oh, right, I can't equip that yet. Interesting appearance. Interesting appearances. I haven't collected those yet. We dealt a heavy blow to the Nerubians, but Baelgrim... Adelgon pauses to compose herself. He was infuriatingly rigid, and we argued ceaselessly. But in the end, he was a defender of our people. All of them. Baelgrim sacrificed himself to vouchsafe the Isle of Dorn from the Nerubians. Everyone needs to know that, and we can't let the Nerubians force our hand like that again. Go back to Merrick's in Dornegal. Tell him we will come soon. We just need a moment here.
The Coreway's repairs must continue. It's what Baelgrim would have wanted. I speak for the Unbound, but they have no master.
Stay a while and listen.
Conversation terminated. Baelgrim and I were rivals. We both became wards at the same time. Each of us weighed our accomplishments and accolades against the others. Whom had the Titans favored more? But we were like two rams in a yoke, pulling together. Him with his storm rooks, me with my quarry and forge. Dornegal needed us both in equal measure. But it all started to fall apart. The Coreway, the Archive. There began a time of despair as we pieced everything together. I saw what it was doing to our people, and so did Baelgrim. My logic led me away from the Titans. His said we needed them more than ever. I thought he would never forgive me for leaving him alone, yoked to Dornegal. But in the end, if the both of us weren't so thick-headed, I can't help but think we could have avoided his fate.
Donegal has lost its protector. And I've lost a friend.
Repairs on the coreway were nearing completion. Edelgon returned to Donegal and met with Councilwood Merricks to discuss their next steps.
I see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well. I bid you welcome.
Merrick says, with the help of Edelgon's workers, the majority of the repairs on the coreway's machinery are complete. Titan's willing, it will soon be fully functional once again. Return to the coreway.
Do you have an appointment?
Upon turning the quest, return to the coreway, and to Merrick's, he says, "You are alive, but what of the others?"
The eternal Titans sculpt your path.
Recompense is
Very
the next
good
quest.
to meet you.
Merrick says, "We heard the echo of the explosion from here. I presume you've found victory, but your solitary arrival suggests not all is well. What happened?"
We must talk later. Tell me what has happened.
Council Ward, we
have bad news. Speak freely and honestly.
Tell them what happened at the meter.
As you will.
It will take time to fully repair the coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the ringing deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say. If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Ward. Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
Alright, let's do it.
You address the Council Ward of Donegal.
And speaking with Merrick's.
Conversation initiated.
The quest. Recompense. He says, "May we all learn from Belgrim's valor. He died to preserve our people, our unity. We must not let that be in vain."
I have work to...
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
The mountain lends us its strength.
The next quest, is from Moira. Into the deeps. Onward and downward it is, then. We'd best follow that speaker Brinth and see what state the Nerubians have left her home in. Magni, Dagran, and I will accompany you down in due time. Would you mind roving ahead and make sure there's a warm welcome awaiting us?
If you hear anything of note, let me know. Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen. You may take your leave. Dagran, are you ready to go down? You don't have to. You can stay at the archive if you like.
No, Ma. I've learned so much here. The world seems so new and old at the same time.
Good. I didn't want you to be in danger, but I'm glad to see adventuring suits you. You have always had a knack for history and culture. I already think of you as an advisor.
Really? Sometimes you will ask me questions, and if I'm excited about what you ask me, I can talk for hours.
Hours? I'd listen to you for days. I may not be impartial since you are my son, but you have a fine mind. You are the future of our people, and you have a lot to offer this world. Don't let anyone tell you different. There's nobody else I'd rather crash a city, meet new peoples, and jump down a dark hole with.
Thank you, Ma. I don't know what to say other than I'm excited to see what we discover together.
Speaker Brinth was an earthen machine speaker whose curiosity regarding the Titans and their edicts had her effectively exiled by the leader of the machine speakers, High Speaker Eric. Even so, she was determined to gain the support of her people and help reunite the Council. Speaker Brinth was an earthen machine speaker whose curiosity regarding the Titans and their edicts had her effectively exiled by the leader of the machine speakers, High Speaker Eric. Even so, she was determined to gain the support of her people and help reunite the Council.
Speaker Brinth, the High Speaker, has the situation under control.
The machine under control. The station is in ruins.
Before I do that...
Titan's bedrock and foundation.
What is your query?
Upon turning the quest into the Deep's End to Speaker Brinth, she says, "By the Titans, it looks like the Nerubians did a number on our station, but I see no spidery fiends here, only struggling machine speakers."
Conversation terminated.
Pomp and Dire Circumstance is the next quest. From Speaker Brinth, she says, "I'm seeing legitimate concerns. We have to do something about the Nerubians." I see legitimate concerns. We have to do something about the Nerubians, even if the High Speaker won't. If he won't do something, I will. The High Speaker sent me to the surface because I wasn't reasonable. I think we should have a chance to reason with him. We'll need to go to Gundergaz.
Return if you have more queries. I speak for the machines.
Speaker Brinth says, "I have been gone too long. The sounds of industry of our people's life force, they are but faint echoes of a better time. Instead of fuel and oil, these caverns reek of despair. This place is broken. I can fix it. I know I can. Who is this High Speaker everyone keeps talking
May
about?"
the deeps continue to ring.
Outlanders, this is the realm of the machine. And I am the High Speaker. And who is this? Brinth? I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy addressing our greatest problem, the Awakening Machine. What distractions have you brought before me this time, Brinth?
These Outlanders crashed on our shores.
I have no time for your misadventures.
High Speaker, the Nerubians.
Enough! Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, return from whence you came. The High Speaker has spoken!
You have my focus.
The next quest, Pomp and Dire Circumstance. Upon turning the quest in, this is the next quest, that's the quest turn in. Upon turning the quest, Pomp and Dire Circumstance in, Speaker Brinth says, "So much for reason. The Ringing Deeps has plenty of problems, and the High Speaker is obviously distracted. He sounds obsessed. Champion, if you and your companions can help us solve some of our challenges here, maybe I can convince the machine speakers to help you against the Nerubians. That's a problem that concerns us all."
The town of Taylok and its foreman hadn't been heard from in weeks. Yet High Speaker Eric was discouraging any investigation. Magni and Dagran decided to discover what had happened.
Alright, tell me about what happened at Taylok.
We heard you! We're here to help! What's happening to them?
A Skardan transformation in progress. Fascinating.
Stay back, lad! Get away from him!
Granda! That surge of energy! The Skardan's reaction! How did you do that?
I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I can hear more coming. Speak up!
Magni has the next quest, find the foreman. Dagran was right, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by that any longer. All the signs suggest there's something in this cave. Maybe the foreman is hiding here. Maybe she can give us answers. We've come this far. Let's see what's inside.
Keep fighting, champion. Is that the foreman? You were right, lad. Come on, we can't let that. Too late. How many times have I been too late?
Wait, Granda. Look in the water. I think that's a memory gem.
Well, out with it.
Upon turning the quest, find the foreman in. Magni says that was her, the foreman. It had to be. After all that, she was already gone.
I'll press on till Azeroth is done with me.
Speak your piece.
Dagran has the next quest. It's what she saw. What is that? That thing. The Skardan dropped before it died. I think I've seen something like that before.
That gem must contain the foeman's memories.
You speak the truth? Your artifact will repair the awakening machine. Because of me.
Reborn. Improved. And they will laud you as their savior.
Hmm? Oh, I was just thinking.
Dagran says on turning the quest in what she saw. Oh, this is bad, isn't it? The foreman witnessed this conspiracy at the Hall of Awakening. Then she traveled back to Taylok with her memory gem. She tried to warn the others, but she was infected, and her transformation was swift. She sealed herself in this cave, but her corruption still spread. And the High Speaker knew what would happen. The High Speaker is behind all this. We've got to warn Brinth. We've got to warn the world!
Sorry, I got distracted.
Look, I'm not dead yet.
Magni has the quest, the next quest, the High Speaker's Secret. We got what we came here for. We need to return to Gundergaz. Brinth has to know what happened here. We'll go on ahead, champion. Meet us in Gundergaz.
When Zalata gave the High Speaker the means to restart the machine, and it's creating Skarden.
We have to tell Brinth. Hurry!
Directive?
Speaker Brinth says, "Thank you for looking into the mystery plaguing Taylok. What did you find?"
When confronted, the High Speaker retreated into the Machine of Awakening, with Magni, Dagran, and Moira in pursuit.
I wish to learn what happened to the High Speaker. Whoa, I wish to learn what the High Speaker did, yes.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
Moira has the next quest, Into the Machine. No time to catch our breath. The High Speaker is fleeing to the Earthen's most sacred machine. We need to follow him. Remember, we're doing this for the Earthen. For justice. For all the brothers and sisters and comrades who've fallen to the High Speaker's hubris.
The three hammers stand as one. Brinth is already inside the Hall of Awakening. Let's move!
Oh. A new talent, huh?
I can hardly believe it. This place dates back to the time of the Titans.
Time for that later, Dagran. We've a fight in our hands.
Auric refused, and speaker will
You can let Magni go up there, and there's like a dialogue, but we're just gonna
activate the defenses.
push forward here.
Champion! Those bombs have enough firepower to destroy the turrets! Hurry! We need to catch up to Brinth. We're near a stone vault. That's where the dormant earthen are stored.
And if those earthen awaken at Scarden...
Get those doors open, lad. And fast.
This configuration? I've read about this. The runes.
All these... thing they never become.
Stay near me, champion. I'll heal your wounds.
I've got it. We can proceed.
So many Skarden. If only we'd known about them sooner.
So, you're relentless, vindictive, and misguided. Perhaps my golems can show you the error of your ways.
I'll be damned if I let Bryn's people be turned into monsters!
This room seems different. Do the walls seem older to you?
I've seen rooms like this before. There's Titan machinery in here.
Outside the earthen rebuilt the machines, but the oldest ones remain unchanged.
It is time to step down, High Speaker. Everyone knows what you've done.
What I've done? Saved us all? I have found a path to our salvation.
You would have us all live as Skarden?
Better to live as a Skarden than die as an Earthen. It is done! Now, with this power, all Earthen shall awaken.
We've lost them all. Oh, it's over.
Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Magni. It is time.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them. You did it, Granda. You saved them. She let me go. You woke me. Who are you? I'm Magni. Magni. But who am I? Whoever you want to be.
Oh man, that storyline gets me every time. That is a good chunk of that storyline down.
Let's get down to business then.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn this quest in here. Into the machine. He's gone. He's really gone. As far as I'm concerned, he just abdicated his authority. I don't know where he fled, and I don't care. Now that the awakening machine is operational again, we can step up and set things right.
Brinth was chosen as the new leader of the Machine Speakers, completing the Earthen Council. Xal'atath's deal was thwarted, and the Machine of Awakening was no longer producing Skaden. Instead, a new generation of Earthen had been awakened. Word of a familiar kingdom, Arathi, led Anduin Wrynn to traverse even farther into Azeroth's depths.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and end it there. Thank you all so much for watching. We will return to finish off the War Within recap in part 2 of this. Please be sure to give this stream a like. Subscribe if you haven't done so you can see when we go live next, which is going to be very soon. We're going to do our graders. We're going to work on the trials this evening. So, stay tuned.